Ball time in Hayesville. Todd Hook and producer-director Mackenzie Purdue coming to you a little bit live from Hayesville, but we are here. Had a little technical problems, but we have those hammered out. It's good to have really smart kids, and they can figure things out pretty quickly. Salt Hawks and the Colts today. Salt Hawks sent 4 men to the plate in the top of the first and did not score. Our score is 0-0. Sheeler is aboard with a walk. So here's the lineup for the Colts. Sheeler be at second base, Corbin Williams in left, Aiden Williams behind the dish, pitching, and in the cleanup spot is Brendan Baker. Caden Walter will hit fifth, and the runner goes, and Sheeler will steal it. Hitting sixth, Jacob Volgamore, he will be over at third base. Caleb Smith will be at shortstop. Jacob Reimer will be in center, and rounding out the order is Malachi Ligon. Again, that's Sheeler, Corbin Williams, Aiden Williams, Baker, Walter, Volgamore, Smith, Reimer, and Ligon. Colts with something cooking here. They are 0-3 on the season, looking for that first victory. Salt Hawks come in 2-3. Get to the defense in a moment. That is in the dirt. Sheeler down at third base on the wild pitch. And the Colts with a runner at third base with still nobody out. Blustery, windy day here at the ballpark. Temperature 72 degrees. It is dropping. Wind out of the north. That's blowing in from left. Good pitch in there to Williams. And 3 balls and 2 strikes. And that's in the dirt. So back-to-back walks issued by the Salt Hawk pitcher.
Catcher Aiden Williams.
So runners at the corners for the Colts. Defensively for the Salt Hawks, left to right. In the outfield, Hogan, Cunningham, and Rodriguez. Turner over at third base. Newquist over at shortstop. Boo at second. Kroll at first base. Dixon behind the plate. And on the mound, a left-hander, Miles Thompson. First pitch to Aiden Williams. For a strike, it's 0-1. Game 1 of 2, we'll have both of them for you. 0-1. Runner goes, throw down. It's cut off. Williams into second base, second and third now for the Colts. Nobody out. Williams looking to get something to the right side. Infield looks like they're going to play back, about medium depth maybe. They're not in. Probably going to concede the run. Contact was probably on. And the wind blew the camera over. It is wind, folks. So Williams swings through it and strikes out. And that is out number 1. So they'll bring up the cleanup guy, the pitcher, Brendan Baker.
Oh, it's raining.
Raining. A little bit of moisture coming down here at the ballpark. Getting a few drops on the old press box here. And the first pitch in there at the knees to Baker. Baker hitting .286 on the season. Very respectable numbers. Played in all 3 games. Second and third, 1 out. Bottom of the first, no score.
Was it the iPad that fell? Or the stand?
Huh?
Was it the iPad that fell down or the stand?
It was both.
It was both.
1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. That is outside. Sorry. That was Mackenzie trying to adjust the camera, and I am yanking on the cord. High and away, it's 2-1.
Oh, it's 3-1.
Correction, 3-1. Three ones in the dirt. Had everybody ducking. And they're loaded. So 3 walks issued in the inning by Salt Hawk pitching. Miles Thompson finds himself in a little bit of a pickle. Looks like we will have a pinch runner. Looks like Christian Harris going to run for the pitcher.
Number 22, first baseman, Caden Walter.
That'll bring up Caden Walter playing first base today. Colts are without Tate Rico. He sustained an ankle sprain in last Friday's ball game. He is going to be on the shelf. He will not play tonight. So we got some folks playing some different positions as well as some younger guys getting some time. First pitch to Walter in the dirt. Colts with an opportunity to take a big lead right here. 1 out, bases loaded. Bottom of the first, no score. Wind out of the north, that's blowing in. That's in the dirt. 2 balls and no strikes. You got to think the Colts are taking till they get a strike right here. Miles Thompson struggling out there, the left-hander. Is yet to, he has recorded 1 out. That's in the dirt. And it's 3-0. Got to think automatic take here for Walter. We'll see. Coach Klassen turning loose. Here's the 3-0. It's in there for a strike. Nice movement on that pitch, courtesy of the wind. Brian Klassen, the head man, over at third base. Brandon Johnson over at first. 3-1. That is bounced left side. They'll get through there. 1 run's going to score, and they are going to hold the runner. So Colts take the early lead 1-0. A base hit by Caden Walter and an RBI. And Sheeler will score. Everybody else
Number
moves
20,
up.
Jacob Vogelmore.
And they're still loaded. Here's Vogelmore, third baseman today. Vogelmore having a good season so far, hitting around 400. That is in the dirt, had everybody ducking. Ball and no strikes. Got a little bit of sun peeking through here. And the pitch. It's low and away. Miles Thompson throwing a lot of pitches here in the bottom half of the first. Colts lead at 1-0. Had a little bit of a delay due to some technical issues, but we're ready to go now. 2-0 is upstairs. 3 balls and no strikes. Base is still loaded. Here it is. Upstairs, no walking. And walk 1 in. Colts now lead at 2-0.
Shortstop, Caleb Smith.
4th walk issued of the ball game here in the bottom of the first by Miles Thompson, and they're going to go out and talk about it. Softball is entertaining Hutch as well. Same with JV right behind us. So a lot of ball going on in the area. So if you're in the area and just getting off work, come on out. Sorry, did it again. General Manager Grant Jones from the Hayesville Aviators blessing us with his presence here in the press box. And made me run the camera again. Thought it was an intruder. All right, conference over. Here we go. Here's Caleb Smith playing short today for the injured Tate Rico. Bases loaded, 1 out, 2 runs across. Here it is. That's in the dirt. Strike 1, and Miles Thompson not exactly colliding in the same sentence today. And the pitch in there for a strike. It's 1-1. Coach Davis sitting right beside me says Miles Thompson is quite the basketball player and will play at the next level. That's always good news. That's upstairs. 2 balls and a strike, 1 out, bases loaded. 2 runs across for the Colts in the bottom of the first. Coach Klassen said they had a great week of practice. That's in the dirt, and that'll get away. Everybody's going to move up. And Baker will score on the wild pitch. It's 3-0. Walter down to third. Vogelmore over to second base. It's second and third. Still 1 out. (3-1). It's in there for a strike. Smith fooled on the pitch. And it's 3-2. Next game for the Colts will be at Derby on Tuesday. Back home a week from today versus Mays South. That is into right field for a base hit. 1 run will score. Here's the throw. They'll hold the runner. And an RBI for Caleb Smith. And Caden Walter will score, and it's 4-0 Colts.
Batting eighth, number 1, Jacob Reimer.
Here's Jacob Reimer in the lineup tonight. He usually plays right field and they DH for him, but he has moved to center and is in the lineup to hit. Still looking for that first base hit of the season. Runners at the corners for the Colts with 1 out. 8th man to bat in the order. First pitch is a fastball away. 1 ball and no strikes. Throw over. Reimer's back easily. Reimer does run well.
That's Smith.
Actually, that's Smith. My apologies. Smith, a good lead over there. And he goes. Good jump. Swung on. Throw down. Not in time. It's actually cut off. So Smith with a stolen base, and it's second and third. Still just 1 out in the inning. Colts have scored 4 here in the bottom of the first. Here's the 1-1. That's upstairs. Good take there by Reimer. And it's 2-1. Well, we've gone from overcast to sunshine here in the same inning. 2-1. Just missed low, and it's 3-1. Reimer can pick out a spot right here. Runners in scoring position. With the wind blowing in, the outfield is very shallow. It's up and away, and Reimer will walk. 5th walk of the inning issued by Miles Thompson.
Number 17, Malachi Lagon, the right field.
Here's the right fielder, Malachi Lagon. 9th man to bat in the order. Malachi had a good outing on the mound last week. Got stronger as the game went along. First pitch to him in there for a strike. Bases are loaded, 1 out. Looks like the corners are going to be up for the Salthawks. Swung on and missed. Gone with a healthy cut. It's 0-2. That is bounced foul into the Colts dugout. 0-2 to Lagon. Hitless on the year, so he's still looking for that first base hit. Infield is into the corners and about halfway in the middle. Be a good time to squirt one through. Oh, 2. Catches the outside corner. Pretty good pitch from Thompson. And Lagon will watch it for number 2. Top of the order now. Here's Dylan
27.
Sheeler.
Dylan Sheeler.
Walked earlier in the inning, stole a base, and scored. And the pitch to him, fouled straight back. He was on time. That's 0-1. Oh, 1 catches the inside corner. Pretty good movement from Thompson. It's 0-2. Thompson has been in a jam this entire inning. Colts have gotten 4, and they have them loaded. And the 0-2 swung on him. Nope, did not swing, did not go. Good stop by Dixon. That saved a run. 1-2, 2 outs. And the pitch inside. 2-2. Two swung on and missed, and that'll do it. Colts will leave them loaded if they get 4. We played 1.
Colts get 4 in the bottom half of the first
We'll
inning.
be right back.
We go to the top of the second. Campus 4, Hutch nothing. And welcome back up to the top of the second. Run through the Hutch lineup right quick. And leading off will be Collar Dixon, followed by Kinzer Newquest over at shortstop. Carter Boo will be at second base. Miles Thompson will do the pitching and hit 4, hitting 5th. Braden Rodriguez in right field. Bennett Turner will hit 6th and play third base. Caden Kroll will be over first base. Nolan Cunningham in center. And rounding it out is Zach Hogan in left field. It'll be 5, 6, and 7 for Hutch here in the top of the second. It'll be Rodriguez, Turner, and Kroll. And Rodriguez takes a strike. Hutch sent 4 men to the plate. Stranded 1. 4-0 Campus. Off-speed pitch from Baker. And there for a strike. Defensively for the Colts, left, right, in the outfield, Corbin Williams, Reimer, and Lagon. Boglemore over third base.
Smith at short, Sheeler at second base, Walker over at first. Hayden Williams is doing the catching, and on the mound is Baker. Brendan Baker with 3 1/3 innings of work so far this year. He's given up 4 hits, 4 runs, 4 earned, 7 walks, 7 strikeouts. Colts 0-3 on the season. I didn't say that. Umpire is John Stefanik and Don Price. Took a little off, swung through it, and there's one away.
Third baseman, Bennett Turner.
Third strikeout of the ball game for Baker. Good start for the Colts. Here's Bennett Turner. And the pitch in there for a strike. You know you got a good engineer when they're fully versed in the use of duct tape. McKenzie could get a job anywhere in Oklahoma that I'm aware of. 0-1. That's upstairs. Very windy day here at the ballpark. We're having to hold on to everything.
Except his hat.
Baker loses his hat. Good news is, it wasn't in it. Maybe call Coach Cruz and get some chin straps. Maybe not. Okay. Hat is secure. Here's the 1-1. It's in there. Catches the inside corner. Looked like Turner gave up on that one a little bit. 1-2. Swung on and missed. Good off-speed pitch from Baker. There's 2 away.
Batting seventh, first baseman, Cannon Kroll.
And that's strikeout number 4. Here's Kanan Kroll. First baseman today. Colts have an opportunity to get the Salt Hawks in order. Have not done that well this season. Be a good step. First pitch in there for a strike right at the knees. Pretty pitch there from Baker. 4-0 Colts. We're on the top of the second. Todd McKenzie bringing it to you. And the 0-1 is upstairs. Ball in the strike, 2 outs, nobody on. It's in there for a strike. Baker is settling in nicely with the off-speed stuff, good command, and a quick worker, which is good. 1-2 with a chance to strike out the side. And that's a bounce foul, just got a piece. Hutch stranded a runner in the first. Did not give up, did not get a run. 1-2. Swung on or missed, he got him. And Baker strikes out the side.
No runs, no hits,
That's
no errors. Nobody left. We go to the bottom half of the second. 4-0. Colts lead.
And our score 4-0. Colts will be right back.
Corbin Williams.
And welcome back. We go to the
Left field.
bottom of the second. Colts lead 4-0. 2, 3, and 4 scheduled for campus. Corbin Williams, Aiden Williams, and Baker scheduled. Colts sent 10 men to the plate in the first and scored 4. Here's Corbin Williams, walked and scored in the first. Takes one upstairs, ball 1. Miles Thompson out for inning number 2 after throwing a monumental amount of pitches in the first. Small dirt storm. Here's a 1-0. That's in there for a strike. It's 1-1. Williams hitting .333 on the season. He's played in all 3 ball games. One ball, 1 strike.
I think it's two strikes. I didn't click enter.
Correction, that's 1 and 2. It's bad when the person running the scoreboard has to rig up the camera in between pitches. We do what we do. Here's the 2-2. Bounce to the right side. And Crawl taking himself. There's 1 away. So good start for Miles Thompson.
Catcher, Aiden Williams.
We'll bring up Aiden Williams. 2 hits on the season. He's hitting over 300, 333 to be exact. One out, nobody on. Home half of the second, 4-0 Colts. First one upstairs. To the right side, and
Nice.
Boo over to get it, unable to come up with it. That's going to be a base hit. That would have been a heck of a play by Boo. That was in the hole. So Williams with a base hit. He's aboard with 1 away.
Pitcher, Brendan Baker.
Looks like we are going to have a runner. Jacob Dorton will do the running now. We're at first base. Here's Brendan Baker. Step in from the right side, walked and scored into first. And a pitch. Paints the inside corner, strike 1. Oh, 1. That's in the dirt, blocked nicely. Down to second is Dorton. Read it well. He read that baseball in the dirt and was off to second base. Good read, so he'll be down there on a wild pitch. And he's in scoring position with 1 out. It's in there for a strike, 1 and 2. Four to nothing Colts. Miles would like to get out of the inning. Reasonable amount of time. This bounce left side. Shortstop Newquist up with it over to first. Throw is high, but able to go up and get it. It's Roll, and there are 2 away. The third is Dorton.
First baseman, Caden Walter.
2 outs, runner at third. Here's Caden Walter. Single, drove in a run. And scored in the first. Miles Thompson trying to get out of it without any further damage. Colts lead 4 to nothing. And we're in the top Bottom of the second. Walter swings through the first one, strike one. Walter got his first base hit of the season in the first. And that's upstairs, good take. That's 1-1. One ball, one strike. Swung on and missed, challenged him up around the letters. Walter unable to catch up, and it's 1-2. Very windy day, as you can hear and see, of course. And the 1-2 swung on and missed. Miles gets out of it. Colts are going to strand one. We played two.
No runs for the
4-0
Colts. Leave one on base. We played 2 for
We'll be right back.
Leading off, Nolan
Welcome
Cunningham.
back to a very windy Vulcan ballpark here in Hayesville. 4-0 Colts. We go to the top of the third, 8-9-1 scheduled for Hutch. The Cunningham, Hogan, and Dixon scheduled. Here's Nolan Cunningham. Center fielder today will get his first look at Baker. Shows bunt, gets it down. Pretty good one.
Ah, yeah.
Off the mound quickly is Baker. Throws a dart first, and there's one away.
Got hats going everywhere, dog.
Yeah.
Pitcher lost his, first baseman lost his.
Lots of hats blowing around, folks. It is a full-fledged start alert today.
Left fielder Zach Hogan.
Here is the 9-hole hitter, Zach Hogan, left fielder today. One out in the inning. Hutch went in order. In the second, 3 straight strikeouts. Swung on. Actually, shows bunt and takes a strike. 5 strikeouts on the evening for Baker. So far, so good. 0-1. Fastball misses inside, and it's 1-1. That's upstairs. It's in there for a strike. My apologies. Probably ought to let the umpire call it. 1-2. Swung on or missed. That'll do it. Strikeout number 6. There's 2 away.
Top of the order, Taylor Dixon.
Taylor Dixon now bounced out to the pitcher last time up. He's over 1. Dixon doing the catching, steps in from the right side, slightly open stance, playing straight away. Shows bunt, gets it down, pretty good one. Off the mound, unable to barehand it is Baker. That will go as a base hit. He had one shot at getting that. And he had to make it, so we'll see how they score it. got a basketball guy up here doing the official scoring, so
Shortstop, Kinzer Newquist.
I do think if he feels it cleanly, it's an out. Just my opinion. Coach Davis says error, and error it is. So here's Kinzer Newquist. Strikeout victim in the first. He's 0 for 1. 2 away now, runner at first base. And the pitch was bunt. And foul. Third guy in the order to try to lay one down. Two outs, no balls, and a strike. Hutch 2 and 3 on the season. Trying to even it up. That's throw is wild and will get away from the first baseman. Around second into third. It's Caller Dixon.
Oh.
So the Colts not doing themselves any favors here in the top of the third. 2 outs, runner at first. They throw it away. Now the runner's at third base with 2 outs. West. Excuse me, swing. And foul. It's 0-2. Swung on and missed, and that'll do it for Hutch. They strand a man.
Salt Hawks lead 1 in the top half of the third. We go to the bottom half of the third
4-0 Colts. We'll be right
4-0
back.
Colts. Leading off, Jacob Vogelmore.
And we're back. We go to the bottom of the third. 4-0 Colts. 6, 7, and 8 scheduled for the Colts. Vogelmore, Smith, and Reimer scheduled. Looks like Salt Hawks going to go with Miles Thompson for inning number 3. Only faced 4 hitters in the second. First pitch is upstairs. Ball 1. Vogelmore walked and was stranded in the first. It's in there for a strikeout, leaving it up 1-1. Here's the 1-1. Catches the inside corner, 1-2. So Thompson's command has improved significantly from the first to the second inning. Now in the third, he's ahead of the leadoff man, Logan. It's upstairs, 2-2. It's foul away. Three hits for the Colts, one for the Salt Hawks. Bottom half of the third, game 1 of 2. Here's a 2-2. That's in the dirt. It's full. Three-two. That's upstairs, and the leadoff walk to Voldemort. His second of the ball game.
Shortstop, Caleb Smith.
Fifth walk issued by Miles Thompson. Here's Caleb Smith. He's down right side. Fielding it is Miles Thompson. Unable to pick it up. That will be an error. And Smith is aboard. Pretty good bunt by Thompson, by Smith.
Number 1, Jacob Reimer.
So first and second, and nobody out for the Colts. Here's Reimer. Walked and was stranded in the first. He shows bunt. And the pitch popped up, and catcher Dixon didn't see it. It lands right behind him, and Reimer with new life. First and second, nobody out. Bottom of 3, 4-0 Colts. Corners are in. And a pitch in there for a strike. Reimer in the hole, 0-2.
That's the sign.
The ball's 2 strikes. And the pitch in the dirt. And everybody will move up on the wild pitch. So Reimer off the hook for missing the sign, has a chance to redeem himself with a base hit. When I was coaching, I used to tell the third baseman what we were going to do if they missed a sign. Explains why I'm not coaching anymore. 1-2 is upstairs. Another good reason to get an intercom. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swung on and missed. And Reimer let an opportunity go by, and there's one away.
Number 17, Malachi Lagon.
We'll bring up the right fielder, Malachi Lagon. Strikeout victim in the first. He's 0 for 1. Looking for that first base hit. Now it'd be a great time. Second and third. Shows bunt. And takes a weak stab at it. Strike 1. Oh, 1, and that hit him. So Lagon will be down to first base on the hit by pitch. And just like that, they're loaded.
Second baseman, Dylan Sheeler.
Top of the order now here is Dylan Sheeler. 0 for 1 with a walk. Strikeout victim in the first. That's upstairs. 1. Sheeler appeared twice in the first, walked the first time and scored, and struck out later on in the inning. That is into right field. That's going to get over the head of Rodriguez. 1 run will score, 2 runs will score, and a double for Dylan Sheeler. So a couple of RBIs for Sheelers. Smith and Vogelmore will score, and it's 6-0 Colts.
Left fielder Corbin Williams.
So Lagon around the third. Things kind of unraveling for Miles Thompson and the Salthawks. Here's Corbin Williams. 0 for 1, walked in the first and scored. First pitch right down the middle for a strike. Williams 333 at the start of the day. And the 0-1. Took a little off. And it's 0-2. Pretty good pitch there from Miles Thompson. Oh and 2, second and third, 1 away. And it's bounced right side. Good idea by Corbin Williams. He was intentionally trying to go to the right side and score the run. Trying to do the job. Coach Glasson says his club is still learning. After a good week of practice, they lead it 6-0. And that is High Hopper. Gets over the head of the pitcher. Run will score over to first. And there's 2 away. So Williams does the job. Lagon will score. And it's 7-0.
28, Aiden Williams.
So with 2 outs, here's Aiden Williams. 1 for 2 today. Strikeout picked up in the first and a single in the second. First pitch swinging, that's popped up and will get out of play in a hurry. Wind continues to howl here at the old ballpark. Out of the north, that's blowing in. At least a sustained of 25 mile an hour. Heavier gust. Oh, 1 to Williams. Swings through it. Colts with 4 in the first, now 3 here in the third. They lead at 7-0. 0-2. That was a nice take by Williams. It's a good 0-2 pitch. But Williams not biting. Pitch, that is through the right side for a base hit. A run will score. It's 8-0 Colts. Good piece of hitting there by Aiden Williams.
Uh-oh.
So Sheeler will score. And it's 8-0.
Number 18, Brendan Baker.
Pitch was on the outer half. Williams went with it. Here's Brendan Baker. 0 for 1 with a walk and a run scored. And a pitch. That is into right field. It's going to hang up for Rodriguez. He'll get it. And that'll do it for Campus. But they get
Colts get 4 in the home half of the third inning.
and our new score 8-0.
We go to the top of the fourth, 8-0, Campus
Colts will
leads.
be right back.
Leading off,
Welcome
second
back.
baseman Carter Booth.
Top of the fourth. Colts get 4. In the bottom of the third, they lead at 8-0. 3, 4, and 5 for Hutch. It'll be Boo, Thompson, and Rodriguez. Baker out for inning number 4. He settled in nicely with 7 strikeouts. Only giving up 1 hit. Here is Carter Boo. Shows bunt, gets it down. Fielded by the third baseman, not in time. So Vogelmore in to field it. And Carter Boo with an infield hit to start the 4th.
Pitcher number 31, Miles Thompson.
Well, runner at first base. Here's Miles Thompson, the cleanup guy. Hitless today, 0 for 1. Strikeout victim in the first. Salthawks with a steady dose of bunting. First pitch from Thompson catches the outside corner, strike 1. Top 4, 8-0 Colts. Runner at first, nobody out. Throw over. Pretty close. Pretty good move there by Baker. See how Baker responds to this 8-0 lead. He just needs to pound the zone. Wind blowing in, the ball's not going out of the ballpark. Good lead over there by Boo. Off-speed pitch is in the dirt. And it's 1-1. And the pitch in there for a strike. That little slide step from Baker, kind of varying the timing to the plate. Carter Boo with a big lead over there. One, two. And that sprayed foul left side. That'll get out of play. So he went from the slide step to holding it for a couple of counts. So Baker doing a good job with his timing to the plate. Throw over, had him leaning. Just gets back in there. Carter Boo with a stolen base already today. He walked and stole a base in the first. And here it is. Off-speed pitch is in the dirt. And down to second base, Carter Boo. Good read. So Boo at second base on the wild pitch. Still nobody out. Now it remains 2-2. Swung on and missed, and he got him. And Thompson strikes out for the second time, and there's one away. Strikeout number 8 for Baker. Here's Braden Rodriguez.
Right fielder Braden Rodriguez.
Hitless today, 0 for 1, a strikeout victim in the second. Colts have been very efficient so far.
Pitch.
Off-speed pitch misses a bit high. Umpire's arm was flinching a little. That is fisted into left field. That'll get in there for a base hit. They'll hold the runner. Move down to third base. Rodriguez with a base hit. First time they've really Baker up.
Third baseman
on the
Bennett Turner.
hands. And the hats continues to fly. We'll bring up Bennett Turner. He's also 0 for 1, struck out in the second. So Baker goes to get his hat for about the 4th time today. One out runners at the corners, 8-0 Colts. Top half of the 4th. It's in there for a strike. Starting him out with soft stuff early. Good pitch from Baker. It's 0-1. The 0-1's in the dirt. That's going to get away and into the dugout. And that will be a run scored. So a wild pitch by Baker. And it's 8-1. One ball, one strike. Now, if we had one of them all-turf infields, we wouldn't have all that dust going around, would we?
Any board members listening?
Might be a good time to buy a turf. That is bounced up the middle. Over to get it is Smith. Over to first in the dirt and gets away from Walter. A run will score. So Rodriguez will score. It's 8-2. That will be an error. And down to second base is Bennett Turner. Smith had plenty of time. Just threw it in the dirt. Walter had his glove turned the wrong direction. Coach Brandon Johnson out to talk about it. Forget this ball game brought to you by Channel 060, Hookbats.com, and Pine Bay Golf Course.
So you had some new bats up the other day, 4 of them.
Yep, actually 7.
7. White records.
And 20 more going to Northwestern. And 2 going to Weatherford, so we've been busy.
No. First baseman Cannon Kroll.
All right, conference is over. Here's Cannon Kroll, also a strikeout victim. He's over 1. Salthawks have scored a couple here in the top half of the 4th. They still trail at 8-2. That misses low and away. Ball 1. Down to 1-0. It's in there for a strikeout, leaving it up 1-1. Temperature started out about 73 degrees, but it's significantly cooled off. Wind blowing hard out of the north. Wind chill has got to be in the upper 50s. That misses low. 2 balls and a strike. Two one upstairs. That's 3-1.
Come on, Baker.
Pretty good take there by Cannon Kroll. Tough to lay off that pitch up around the letters. Here's the 3-1. This is low. And he walked him.
Center fielder Nolan Cunningham.
That's the first walk issued by Baker today. Now they'll bring up Nolan Cunningham. Bounced out to the pitcher in the 3rd. He's over 1. First one upstairs, ball 1. Colts started the inning with an 8-run lead. Now with with one away. They lead by 6. Runners at first and second. Shows bunt and foul. Almost very close to hitting him outside the box. That's in there. Nice pitch from Baker. It's 1-2. Baker very consistent on the inner half all afternoon long. Off speed pitch in there for a call strike, and there's just
That's only 2 outs.
and they've got a runner hung up almost. Aiden Williams is on his way to the dugout. And that's only 2 away.
Number 1,
Got
Zach
a runner
Hogan.
hung up at first. Nonetheless, that is strikeout number 9 for Baker. 2 away. Here's Zach Hogan. Hogan, a strikeout victim in the third. He's 0 for 1. And he takes a strike 0-1. The 0-1. It's in there for a strike. It's 0-2. Colts trying to get out of it with the minimal damage. They lead it 8-2. Hogan, the left fielder. And that's in the dirt. It's a pretty good 1-2 pitch. One-two, swung on and missed, and that'll do it. So Hutch is going to strand
Hawks
a
get a
couple.
couple in the top of the fourth.
They
We
get
go to
a
the home
couple.
half of the fourth. 8-2, Campus
And we
leads.
played 3.5, 8-2 Campus. We'll be right back.
Leading off, Caden Walder, number 22.
And welcome back. We go to the home half of the fourth. Colts give up a couple. They still lead at 8-2. 5, 6, and 7 for the Colts. It'll be Walter, Mullenor, and Smith. New pitcher takes over. It'll be Bobby Garland. He is a senior right-hander for the Salt Hawks. Bouncing ball left side. Turner will get it on the big hop. He's up with it over to first. In time. And Caden Walter is retired. One away. First pitch to Vogelmore. It's bounced
That's play
foul.
number 20, Jacob Bogomore.
So Miles Thompson went 3 innings, gave up 8 runs on 6 hits. Walked 5, and struck out 5. Vogelmore, no official at bats today. 2 walks and a run scored. In the dirt. It's 1 ball and 1 strike. Home half of the 4th, 8-2 Colts. 1 out, nobody on. Here's the 1-1. That's low. 2 balls and a strike. Colts looking for their first win of the young season. 0-3. It's into right field. Rodriguez back a few steps, in and out of the glove, and will not be able to handle it. That will go as an error. Vogelmore is aboard with 1 away. Tough sun this time of day with the wind. Rodriguez looking right into the sun.
Number 2, Caleb Smith.
That'll bring up Caleb Smith. 1 for 2, base hit in the first, drove in a run. Reached on an error in the third and scored. Pitch. Hot shot left side, that'll get through. And a base hit for Caleb Smith. It's first and second with 1 away. Just under the glove of Turner, but it was hit very hard. Looks like is going to hit for Reimer. I'll let you know who it is.
Cadillo.
Looks like Kayan Cadillo will hit for Reimer.
Pitch hitting time, Cadillo, number 40.
So Kayan Cadillo is a junior, will step in from the right side, open stance. Splitting time between the varsity and the junior varsity this year. Cadillo hitless. He's looking for that first base hit. And takes one inside for a strike. Inner half. Bobby Garland takes over for Miles Thompson. Off-speed pitch. Runner goes. Throw down, not in time. So a stolen base for Jacob Vogelmore. So second and third, 0-2 now to Cadillo. Was fooled on the pitch. Infield is coming in, second and third. 8-2 Colts. Here's a pitch. That's going to be down for a base hit into right field. They're going to send the runner. One runner crossed. And run number 2 is across, and the Colts lead at 10-2. So the gamble by Coach Klassen pays off. Cadillo with a pinch hit, base hit, 2 RBIs.
Right fielder Malachi
Smith
Ligon.
scores. Here's Malachi Ligon. 10-2 Colts. throw over. And Cadillo back in there. And a pitch. Swung on, just got a piece of it. God's still looking for that first base hit. He was hit by a pitch and scored last time. Strikeout victim in the first. Colts sent 10 men to the plate in the first and scored 4. That is bounced foul. 0-2. One out, 2 runs across, 10-2 Colts. Go 2, and that hit him. So for the second time, Ligon will wear it. That'll drive a pitching coach crazy. Start hitting the 9-hole man. Usually guys are hitting in the 9-hole because there's not a 10-hole.
Second baseman, Dylan Sheeler.
Top of the order, here's Dylan Sheeler. Double, drove in a couple in the third. He's 1 for 1. He takes one on the inside corner for a strike. 0-1. 1 out, first and second. Ball's out of strike. And a pitch. That is popped up a mile high.
That's trouble.
And nobody can really see it. Infield fly is in effect. So the batter will be out. Nobody got anything on it. Garland over to touch
He's out.
third, but
Yeah.
did not realize that the infield fly rule was in effect.
Number 7, Corbin Williams.
So 2 outs. Here's Corbin Williams.
I wouldn't want to catch that either.
Yes. Coach, I agree with you.
Lost it in the sun.
Any fly ball today in this wind is going to be an adventure. Two outs, here's Corbin Williams. Takes a big hack at the first one, strike 1. Williams with a ground ball to the right side scored. Drove in a run in the third. Walked in the first and scored and bounced out in the second. Swung on a miss, runner goes, throw down. And Cadillo is caught stealing, and that'll do it. Colts get a couple. They now lead at 10-2. We played 4. We'll be right back. And welcome back. We go to the top of the fifth. Let's get a couple.
Leading off, Taylor Dixon.
10-2. Top of the order for the Salt Hawks, 1, 2, and 3. Dixon, Newquist, and Booth. Baker out for inning number 5. He has settled in nicely. Did give up a couple of runs in the 4th. First pitch is fisted, popped up. Baker will call it on the back of the mound and make the play. 1 pitch and 1 out. Good start for the Colts. Baker with 10 strikeouts on the afternoon, only 1
Shortstop,
walk.
Kinzer Newquist.
He's given up 4 hits. Here's Kinzer Newquist. 0 for 2, a couple of strikeouts. And there's a pitch. It's upstairs, ball 1. Ten to 2 Colts. That is into right field. Gone. Going back, and that'll get over his head and 1 hop the wall. Around second and into third.
Send it.
So a 1-out triple by Kinzer Newquist. And the Salt Hawks have something cooking in the top half of the 5th. We'll bring up Carter Booth.
Second baseman, Carter Booth.
Who will step in from the left side with 1 out. 1 for 1 with a walk and a run scored. Off-speed pitch is outside. See how Baker weathers this 1-out triple. One-0. Pretty close, but misses away. It's 2 balls and no strikes. That is into center field. Nobody there. Coming hard is Reimer. He won't get there. He was shaded over towards right field, and a run will score. It is 10 to 3.
Number 4, Bobby Garland.
So I'll bring up Bobby Garland, who took over for Miles Thompson. He'll get his first AB of the day. Runner at first base, 1 out. That misses wide, ball 1. One-0. Snap throw down to first in the dirt. Walter able to play it off his chest. 2 balls and no strikes. 1 out. Collar Dixon led it off. First pitch pop-up. Followed by a triple by Newquist. And a base hit by Boo. You're up to date. 2-0. Right down the middle. That's 2 and 1. Two one, squirted foul. Count even 2 and 2, 1 away. First runner at first base. Game 1 of 2. We'll have the second one for you. And an off-speed pitch in there. He'll watch it. And they're 2 away. Strikeout number 11 for Baker.
Right fielder, Braden Rodriguez.
We'll bring up the right fielder, Rodriguez. He's 1 for 2 with a single in the 4th and scored a run. Ten to 3 Colts. First pitch, he swings through it and misses, and it's 0-1.
And the dirt's blowing. Had to put some rocks in old Baker's pockets out there. And blow away.
Great pants on that umpire red.
Oh, 1. Outside runner goes. Throw down. It's first base side. And in there. And over to third will be Carter Boo. Stolen base and an error, and Boo's at third with 2 away.
Oh,
Here's a 1-1. Nice off-speed pitch from Baker. In there for a strike. It's 1-2. 1-2. And it's bounced left side. Cut off by the third baseman over to first. Throw is wide, but Walter able to hang on. That is the third baseman, new third baseman. Be, my gosh, that's Cadillo over there. Makes a good throw, and that'll do it. But Hutch gets 1. We have played 4.5. 10-3 Colts. We'll be right back. And welcome back over the home half.
hit it off left fielder Corbin Williams.
Salthawks get 1 on the top. Colts lead at 10-3. 2, 3, and 4 scheduled for campus. Corbin Williams, Aiden Williams, and Baker. And the wind continues to howl.
I would have wanted to see.
Kind of makes you want to load up in a wagon and head to California. And the pitch popped up right side.
This is going to be a picture.
And Boo over near the line. And in and out of the glove near the line. If that will be, I'll see how they score it. Nonetheless, Corbin Williams is aboard.
Number 28, Aiden Williams.
Looks like they're going to give him a hit. And here's Aiden Williams. Williams 2 for 3 today. Drove in a run in the third, struck out the first. And takes the ball. Bobby Garland out for inning number 2. Gave up 2 runs in the fourth. That is to the left side, over to second for 1. Back to first, in the dirt.
And Kroll unable to handle it. And there's one away. So Williams will reach on the fielder's choice. Lead man is erased. Here's Brendan Baker.
Number 18, Brendan Baker. Dorton going in to run. Dorton, number 3. Dorton.
So Jacob Dorton will run for the catcher Williams. One out now. Runner at first base. Bottom half of the fifth, 10-3 Colts. And Baker takes a hack at the first one. He will come up empty. And it's 0-1. Bobby Garland, the second pitcher of the afternoon for the Salthawks. He took over for Miles Thompson. Misses away. And it's 1-1. Ball and a strike. Took a little off. And Baker way out ahead. It's 1-2. Time is called. One, two. Off-speed pitch, runner goes, throw down. In and out of the glove of Boo. Not sure whether he was able to apply the tag, but a stolen base for Dorton, actually. Two balls, two strikes. That is fisted foul. Baker 0 for 2, walked and scored in the first. Bounced out to the left side in the second and flew out to the right fielder in the third. 10-3 Colts. And that is outside in the dirt, scooped up and throw down, not in time. Good slide by Dorton, sliding to the left field side of the bag. So a good job reading pitches in the dirt. As a base runner, you have to think every pitch is going to be in the dirt. Looks like the infield is going to come in with one out. That's swung on and missed. Good fastball from Garland. And there are two outs. That'll bring up Caden
Number
Walter.
22, Caden Walter.
Walter, the first baseman, 1 for 3. Singled, drove in a run and scored in the first, struck out in the second. And it's popped up right side. That is
adventure.
going to be out of play. Crawl over to look at it. Wind got that one. Took it a long ways away. Ball and a strike, 2 away, runner at third base. That's in there for a strike. Good pitch on the inner half. It's 0-2. Outside. Good take there by Caden Walter. One, two. That is fisted foul. Got in his kitchen pretty quickly. So Walter stays alive. 1-2. Swung on and missed. And he got him. That'll do it. Campus will strand.
No runs
one.
in the bottom half of the fifth.
We played 5. We scored 10-3.
10-3. Colts
We'll be
lead it.
right back.
So we go to 6.
Of course it goes full 7.
And welcome back. We go to the 6. 10-3 Colts.
Leading off, Bennett Turner, number 30.
Baker will continue to work. He has 11 strikeouts and 1 walk. He'll face 6, 7, and 8 with the Salthawks, Turner, Crawl, and Cunningham. Turner reached on an error in the 4th. He's 0 for 2. Strikeout victim in the 2nd. He's down on the count 0-1. That's in the dirt. Ball and a strike, top of 6. Nobody out, nobody on. That's upstairs. 2 balls and a strike. One catches the inside corner. It's 2-2. Good pitch there from Baker. Here's the 2-2. Off-speed pitch misses inside. It's full. Hutch got a couple in the 4th, 1 in the 5th. They trail the Colts 10-3. 3-2 is into left field. Corbin Williams, a couple of steps to his back and hauls it in for out number 1. Ball was hit well, but wind howling into left from left field. It's not going to go where.
Number 5, Cannon Kroll, first base.
Here's Cannon Kroll. Hitless today, 0 for 1 with a walk. Strikeout victim in the 2nd. Takes one high, 0-1. One-0. Just missed inside. 2 balls and no strikes. Here's a 2-0. Umpire thought about it. And 3 straight out of the zone for Baker. And 4 straight to Walking. And crawls aboard. Second walk issued of the evening for Baker. Looks like Coach Brandon Johnson.
Pinch hitter, number 7.
We're going to go out and talk about it. While we have a little bit of time, let's do a little This Day in Baseball History. Let's go back to 1990. On opening day, the Royals start Brett Saberhagen and close with Mark Davis in the first game in Major League history, featuring both reigning Cy Young honorees as teammates, with Davis having been signed over the winter after capturing the trophy for the Padres. organization. So there's your This Day in Baseball History, April the 9th, 1990. This Day in Baseball History brought to you by hookbats.com. Conference
Pitch
is
hitting
over.
number 7, Kyle Elliott. Elliott, pitch hitting.
So we'll have a pinch hitter. It'll be Kyle Elliott.
Oh,
Hit here and Yep. It is Elliott. He is a senior. He will hit for Nolan Cunningham. And first pitch to him. Paints the outside corner, strike one. Elliott with the double batting gloves, actually work gloves. Sponsored by Sheplers. That is bounced to the right side. High hopper for Sheeler. He's up with it over to first in time. Runner down to second base, and there's 2 away. I'll bring up Zach Hogan. Hitless today, 0 for 2. Strikeouts. 10-3 Colts. Runner at second base. Top half of the 6th. Colts trying to get that first W of the season. First pitch to Hogan. Kind of a half swing, fooled on it. And it's strike one. And the 0-1's in the dirt. Nice secondary lead by Kanan Kroll. One ball, one strike. Baker trying to get out of it. That one misses away, and it's 2-1. Two one. It's in there for a strike. It's 2-2. Here comes the 547. Train track is just behind us. 2-2. Way outside. And it's full. Six hits for Hutch, 11 for the Colts. And a pitch. Just missed up. And he'll walk him. Third walk issued of the ball game by Baker.
Coming out.
And it looks like that's going to be all for Baker. Coach Johnson out of the dugout. We'll tell you all about the new guy when we return. This is Colt Baseball on Channel 060. We'll be right back. And welcome back. Looks like the Colts will go to the bullpen. They'll go to the left-hander. It'll be Jake Jost. 2/3 innings of work so far this season. He's given up 6 hits, 8 runs, all earned, 2 walks, and a strikeout. So Jost will be called upon with runners at first and second and 2 outs. Colts lead at 10-3. Not a save opportunity. Joe's trying to get that last out and get to the 7th. And the pitch
Oh,
in there for a strike. Top of the order for Hutch. Caller Dixon. Dixon hitless tonight, 0 for 3. Did reach on an error in the 3rd. Ball and a strike. Seven-run lead. You want to come in and pound the zone. Wind blowing in.
Ooh.
Oh.
Going
And a
in.
hit. So just like that, they're loaded. That'll bring up Kinzer Newquist.
Shortstop number 11, Kinzer Newquist.
Newquist 1 for 3, tripled in the 5th. Couple of strikeouts prior. And the first pitch to him is outside, ball 1. Two outs, Hutch has them loaded. And the pitch catches the outside corner, 1-1. Nice movement from Jost. Lights are on,
Blankets are on.
Yeah, sweet.
and that is inside and high, and it's 2-1. Two balls and a strike. Joe's trying to get out of it.
Good pitch.
That's in there for a strike. And it's 2-2. Joe's painted the inside corner with that one. One pitch away from getting out of it. 2-2. Popped up, right side. Sheeler going over, and it'll be the first baseman, Walter. He'll get it. And actually, that is Baker.
Salthawks do not score in the top half of the
So the
sixth.
Salthawks
We go to the
leave
bottom
them
half of the 6th
And
inning.
we have.
Colts lead at 10-3.
We are through 5.5. Colts lead at 10-3. We'll be right back.
Number 20, Jacob Vogelmoor.
And we go to the home half of the 6th. Colts lead at 10-3. It'll be 6, 7, and 8 for the Colts. Vogelmoor, Smith, and Cadillo. Hook'em were 0 for 1. Reached on an error last time and scored. Scored also in the third. He's walked in the first and stranded. He takes ball 1. Colts will be at Derby on Tuesday. Next home game, 1 week from today versus Mays South. Right here, we'll have it for you. Off-speed pitch misses inside. It's 2 balls and no strikes. 6 hits for Hutch, 11 for the Colts.
Oh,
And that is a brick to the left side, 1 hopper. Picked up by Newquist over. Low throw is low, but dug out nicely by Kroll, and there's 1 out.
Shortstop Caleb Smith.
Bring up Caleb Smith, singled last time and scored. Reached on an error in the third. And singled in the first. So he's 2 for 3, couple RBIs. Takes 1 inside, ball 1. One 0. Bounce left side. That'll get through. Just inside the bag at third. And the third hit of the ball game for Caleb Smith. He's aboard with 1 away.
Number 1, Jacob Reimer.
So Reimer will hit. He's 0 for 1 with a walk, a strikeout victim in the third. Smith thought about it. No balls and a strike to Reimer. Still looking for that first base hit of the season. Throw over, they had him leaning. Smith back in there easily. Here's the 0-1. Runner goes.
oh,
Oh,
boy.
That is
Nice
off the
play.
umpire. Second baseman's up with it. Over to second. Bobbled by Newquist. So that one was gonna be a fielder's choice for Reimer. That was off the umpire. Good
Number 17, Malachi Lagon.
concentration by Boo at second base. Played it off the umpire. Flipped to short. Newquist unable to handle it. First and second, 1 out. Here's Lagon. He takes 1 outside, ball 1. One 0. Swung on and missed. Lagon's going to have to keep that right side in there. There's one guy I knew that could get away with that, and that was Ichiro Suzuki, and he did all right.
Yeah, all right.
Not bad.
HOF for Hall of Fame.
1-1.
Oh,
That is a little soft, fuzzy grounder to the left side, up with it, over to first. Got him.
oh.
Throw home, not in time. So a good play by Newquist. That was a little fuzzy ground ball to the left side. And he gets Lagon by a eyelash. And there's 2 away. Reimer down to second. And it's 11-3 Colts.
Number 27, Dylan Sheeler.
So credit Lagon with an RBI. Top of the order here, Sheila. This is inside, ball 1. Two outs in the inning. Swung on and missed. And it's 1-1. Sheeler doubled and drove in a couple and scored himself in the third. He's 1 for 2 with a walk.
Here's the 1-1. Little slow roller right side, foul. One and two to Sheeler in second base today. Off-speed pitch is bounced foul. So a good AB for Sheeler. It's going to make Bobby Garland work for it. One and two. That is bounced down inside the bag for a base hit. A run will score. Throw to the plate, not even close. And down to second on the throw is Dylan Sheeler. So Reimer will score.
Look over Corbin
12 to
Williams.
3. So 2 outs. Here's Corbin Williams. 1 for 3 with a walk and a run scored. Base hit would end it. Pitch in there for a strike at the knees.
Oops.
0-1. In there for a strike. It's 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner at second base. 12 to 3 Colts. That is a slow roller out in front of the plate. Fielded by the catcher. Over to first. Good play in time. And that'll end it for the Colts here in the 6th. We played 6. 12 to 3 Colts. We'll be right back.
Colts get 2 in the bottom of the 6th.
And welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. 12 to 3 Colts. They get 1 in the bottom of the 6th. 3, 4, and 5 scheduled for Hutch. It'll be Boo Garland and Rodriguez. First pitch by Jost in there at the knee. Strike 1. So Jost out for inning number 2 of work. Got out of a bases loaded jam in the 6th. 0-1. Upstairs, it's 1-1. Colts 3 outs away from getting their first win of the season. On a cold, blustery day here in southern Kansas. It's in there for a strike. It's 1-2. One, two, popped up, and that'll get out of play.
6 hits for Hutch, 14 for the Colts. Sloppy game. 5 errors between the two clubs. Time is called due to the dirt storm that came through. If you come out, bring your Carhartts. Bring your Carhartts. Your insulated coveralls.
Good Okie turn.
It is an Okie term. You know those schools in Oklahoma that play baseball in the fall? That's good stuff. Great weather. 1-2. That's upstairs. It's 2-2. Two. Fisted foul. That's off his foot. And Boo's going to walk that one off. Very painful, especially when it's the temperature's in the 50s. 2-2. Just missed upstairs, almost hit him. And it's full. And the 3-2 is outside. So Joe man here in the 7th. That'll bring up Garland.
It's Thompson.
Actually, Thompson will re-enter.
Number 31, Miles Thompson.
So Thompson will re-enter and hit. He's 1 for 1. Speed pitch right down the middle. It's 0-1. Thompson started the game on the mound and went 3 innings. Throw over to first. In and out of the glove of Baker. But he's not going to get too far away. Colts lead at 12-3. Wind blowing in at 25 to 30 mile an hour. One and one. That just misses low and away. It's 2 balls and a strike. Two one, bounce to the right side, up with it to Sheeler, over to second for 1, back to first, not in time, it'll get away. And Thompson will have to hold, but the lead man is erased. So with 1 out, here's Braden Rodriguez.
Right fielder Braden Rodriguez.
Game 1 of 2, we'll have them both for you, unless it starts snowing. Which is possible. First pitch, and he'll wear that one off the fleshy part on the back side, and he's aboard. Well, first and
Number
second,
30, Bennett Turner.
with 1 out, we'll bring up Bennett Turner. Hitless today, 0 for 3. Did reach on an error in the 4th. First and second, 1 out. And a good pitch from Jost in there for a strike. Was some activity in the bullpen. Xander Ferris was getting loose. It swung on and missed. It's 0-2. give you the totals after the game. Then about 25 minutes later, we'll start game 2. We'll have it for you. 0-2 is upstairs, 1-2. One, two, swung on and missed. He was fooled on it, and that'll do it for Bennett Turn. There's 2 away.
Number 5, Cannon Kroll.
So Cannon Kroll now, he's 0 for 1, a couple of walks. Strikeout victim in the second. We'll get his first look at Jost. And the first one in there for a strike. That's 0-1. Oh, 1 inside, almost hit him. It's 1-1. Ball and a strike. Joe's trying to get out of it. Couple looks to second. That is into right field. Gone. Couple steps in, it gets over his head in a hurry. 1 run will score. And 2 runs will score. Over to third is Kroll. So Hutch gets a couple. And it's 12-5. So that will be a double and an error. The Colts had a little trouble getting that one in.
Kyle Elliott.
Here's Elliott. Elliott 0 for 1, bounced out to the right side in the 6th. First pitch to him is in there for a strike. So a little life out of the Salt Hawks here in the top of the 7th. A runner at third, 2 runs across. That is outside. One, swung on and missed, and it's 1-2. So Colts a strike away from getting that first W. Ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. That's outside. It's 2-2. Two from Jost. That is bounced foul. It's off his foot.
Rodeo gloves. Shippers.
2 balls, 2 strikes. We got 2 gloves Elliott up there. Looking for that first base hit of the evening. 2-2. That's upstairs. It's full. So after being behind, he has milked it to full. Runner at third base. Zach Hogan would be next. 3-2. That's fouled away. So Elliott has new life.
Yes.
3 balls, 2 strikes. That's in the dirt. And a good at bat for Elliott. He will get the walk. And runners at the corners. Brandon Johnson will be out of the dugout. Time is called. See what they decide. Carter Boo led it off with a walk. Fielder's choice by Garland and hit by pitch by Rodriguez. And a double with a throwing error by Kroll and another walk to Elliott.
Hunter's pitching. Hunter Long.
Looks like they're going to bring in Hunter Long. clean it up. So Hunter Long is number 23. Right-hander. Inning in a third of work. He's given up 2 hits, a couple of walks, and a strikeout. He's yet to give up an earned run. So the Colts will go to the right-hander. Third pitcher of the evening. He will take over for Jost, who went an inning and 2/3.
Now pitching Hunter Long.
Our score 12-5. Hutch has gotten a couple here in the 7th. They got a run in the 5th and 2 in the 4th. So with 2 outs in the inning, Zach Hogan will come to the plate with runners at the corners. Long's ready. Here it is. And the first pitch is low and away, ball 1. Baker went 5 innings. It's in there for a strike. Struck out 11, walked 3. He stands to win it. Jost goes an inning and 2/3. Both of these runs are his responsibility. 1-1. That is sprayed foul. And it's 1-2. The runner goes. And that is in there for a call strike. And Hogan
It's your
will
ball
watch
game.
it.
Colts win game 1 by a score of
And that'll do it. Colts get their
12-5.
first win of the year. Here are your totals. For Hutch, 5 runs, 8 hits, and a couple of errors. For the Colts, 12 runs, 14 hits, and 3 errors. Brendan Baker will go to 1-0 on the year. He will get the win. The loss will go to Miles Thompson. Colts go to 1-3 on the year. Hutch drops to 2-4. We'll have game 2 in about 25 minutes. Stay with us. We'll be right back for game number 2. Hey, welcome back for game 2. Todd Mack with you, bringing you Colt baseball. Colts get the first one in 12-5 fashion. They get their first win of the season. Hutchinson drops to 2 and 4. Cats goes to 1 and 3. Game 2. Here's how Hutch will go. Caller Dixon will lead it off and play second base. Kinzer Newquest will hit second and play shortstop. Carter Boo will be on the mound and hit third. And the cleanup spot will be Miles Thompson. He will be over at first base. Braden Rodriguez will play right field and hit fifth. Hitting sixth is Kanan Crawl. He will be over at third base. Kyle Elliott will do the catching. And hitting eighth is Nolan Cunningham. He will be in center. And rounding out the order is Anthony Blackwell in left field. Again, that is Dixon, Newquest, Boo, Thompson, Rodriguez, Crawl, Elliott, Cunningham, and Blackwell. Just about ready for game 2 defensively for the Colts. Left to right in the outfield, Corbin Williams, Jost, and Reimer. Cadillo getting the start at third base. Harris at short, Sheeler at second base, Baker over at first, Aiden Williams doing the catching. And on the mound is Caleb Smith. This will be his second appearance. He has not gotten an out. He's given up 2 runs, both earned, a couple of walks. So Caleb Smith getting his second start of the season. Throw down to second. We are just about ready to go. Temperature has gotten significantly colder.
Leading off, Kaler Dixon.
Temperature now down to 55 degrees, wind north-northwest at 30, and we have a wind chill of 48. We are just about ready to go here at 6:55 Central Time. Smith with the sign, here it is. First pitch in there for a strike. Umpires John Stefanik and Don Price. Balls and a strike, and a pitch. Shows bunt and takes a strike. And Smith quickly ahead in the count 0-2. Still got time to get out here if you're in the area. Bring your blankie. 0-2. Off-speed pitch. Just a bit inside. Dixon watched it pretty close. 1-2. Off-speed pitch misses inside. It's 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes. Here it is. Fastball. Bounce to the right side. Sheeler up with it over to first, and he gets it. And Dixon is taken care of. 1 away.
Shortstop, Kinzer Newquest.
Well, that'll bring up Kinzer Newquest. He is at shortstop. I want to thank Josh Godwin for the bucket of chicken up here tonight. What a nice treat.
This one.
Get to watch baseball and eat chicken at the same time. You can't beat that with a steak. What a place to work.
It's easy.
First pitch to Newquest is away. Ball 1. And a 1-0 right down the middle for a strike. It's 1-1. Smith, a fast worker, which is good for all of us. And that's in the dirt. 2 balls and a strike. Here's the 2-1, and it's outside. 2-2. Smith fighting the wind out there. The 3-1. Just upstairs, I guess. And he'll walk him.
Pitcher Carter Boo.
So that'll bring up the pitcher, Carter Boo. Played second base in game 1. He'll step in from the left side, get his first look at Caleb Smith. So a right on left matchup. Decent lead over there by Newquist. Carter Boo steps out and half a Sedgwick County blow into his eye. Thought I saw a snowflake in between games. Not for sure. I suspect it's possible. Could have been dandruff, I'm not sure.
Wasn't for me.
Wasn't from Coach Davis, that's for sure. And the runner go, pitch is in the dirt. And Newquist with a stolen base. So Smith gets the leadoff man, then promptly walks Kinzer Newquist. Now it's Carter Boo. Ball and no strikes on him. 1 out. And the pitch is low. Balls and no strikes. Wind blowing in a gale at 30. A lot of room in left center. And the pitch right down the middle. And it's 2-1. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Two-1 is bunted foul. Pretty good idea by Carter Boo. Runs very well. And he has a couple of extra steps. From the left-hand side. That'll even it up 2-2. Two. Had it sprayed down the left field line, foul. So not by much. Boo will have to come back. Count remains 2-2. Colts at Derby on Tuesday and then back home 1 week from today for a doubleheader with May South. We'll have it for you. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and 1 away. Throw to second. Almost got him. Pretty good pick between Smith and Harris. Two. Bouncing ball right side. Sheeler will come get it. Unable to handle it. And that will be an error. So Newquist down to third. Boo will reach on the error. And they have runners
First
at the
baseman Miles
corners
Thompson.
with 1 out. Sheeler tried to get that one on the in-between hop. Needs to come and get it. Always field the baseball on your terms. That's the best advice I ever got. Pitch, runner goes. In there for a strike. Now second and third, and 1 out. So whoever can manage the elements today will probably win this second one. 0-1, off-speed pitch, misses away, and it's 1-1. Thompson started game 1, went 3 innings, and was tagged with the loss. 2 balls and a strike. has yet to sign. He's going to sign to play college basketball somewhere, according to the staff between games. That's swung on and missed, and it's 2-2. And the 2-2's in the dirt. Nice dig by Aiden Williams. And it's full. Joe shaded him towards right field, and Reimer almost on the line.
Ooh.
That is ripped foul. That's going to be over the head of Reimer.
Wow.
One run will score. And here is the second run. And into third base with a triple is Miles Thompson. So quickly Hutch out ahead 2-0.
Right fielder Braden Rodriguez.
So credit Thompson with a couple of RBIs. Here's Braden Rodriguez. Runner at third base. One away, top of the first. Game 2. It's in there for a strike. Tampa's picked up their first win of the season. They're 1-3. And Hutch drops to 2-4. No balls and a strike. And it's right down the middle, slapped into right field. And a base hit for Rodriguez and an RBI. And it's 3-0 Hutch.
Number 5, Cannon Kroll.
And Brandon Johnson out of the dugout for a talk. So let's do a little this day in baseball history, shall we? Let's go back to 1981. That's the year we graduated, wasn't it, Coach?
80.
You graduated in 80. You're quite a bit older than I am.
1 year.
Yeah, okay, all right. So back to April 9th, 1981, in his first major league start after 2 wins in relief in September of 1980, Dodgers rookie Fernando Valenzuela blanks the Astros 2-0 on opening day and eventually strings together 10 consecutive victories at the start of his career. 5 by shutout before losing his first ball game.
Fernando Mania.
This day in baseball history brought to you by hookbats.com. Yeah, Fernando had quite the delivery. Looked up at the sky during his windup.
Screwball. Throw a screwball.
And yes, did have a very good screwball. All right, conference is over. 1 out, runner at first base, 3 runs across top of the first. Here's Cannon Crawl. And that's low ball 1. Fernando Mania. That's back when we got 2 ball games on TV a week. And the 1-0 in there for a strike. 1 ball and 1 strike. Crawley, third baseman tonight. One tried to hold up. They're going to ask if he went. Yes, he did. And it's 1-2. Tough call for the guy at second base to make, but clearly went around. 1-2. Smith needs a strikeout. On-speed pitch in the dirt. And down to second base is Braden Rodriguez. Whether you would categorize that a wild pitch or a pass ball, but Rodriguez is at second base nonetheless. 2-2. Squirted foul. 2 hits in the top of the first so far for Hutch. 2-2.
Oh.
That is behind him. If you've never experienced a pitch behind you, you just don't know what to do.
Freeze.
You don't know which way to move because it happens so infrequently. And that runs it to full. That is bounced left side, backhanded by Harris, and he won't have a play. So good stop by Harris. That saved a run, but will be a base hit for Crawl.
And with that Tyler Coleman there on that defensive play.
And that certainly did. Shades of Tyler Common written all over it.
Number 7, Kyle Elliott.
So that'll bring up the catcher, Kyle Elliott. Was inserted in the ball game in the first game. Shows bunt and foul.
Safety squeeze.
No balls, one strike. One out. We're still in the top of the first. That misses low. And it's 1-1. 55 degrees here at the old ball yard. Feels more like 48, according to the handy dandy weather app. 1-1. That's fouled away.
I think the runner's going.
You think? Runners at the corners. Good pitch to run on right here. 1-2. And a pitch outside in the dirt. That squirts away. And a run will score. So Rodriguez will score. It's 4-0 Hutch. Two balls, two strikes, one out. Seventh man to bat here in the frame for the Hutchinson Saltdogs. That's upstairs, and it's full. Some activity now.
Welcome more.
Looks like Volgamore getting loose in the bullpen. Three-two, and he lost it. So the second walk issued by Caleb Smith.
Number 2,
during the
Nolan
inning.
Cunningham.
Brandon Johnson
Going to
has
the
seen enough. Tell you all about the new pitcher in just a minute. This is Colt Baseball on Channel 060. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Colts are going to go to the bullpen. They're going to go to right-hander Jacob Vogelmore. 2 innings of work so far this season. 2 appearances. 7 hits, 6 runs, all earned. A strikeout. And has a monstrous ERA. So he will come in, take over. He will inherit a first and second situation with 2 away. Actually, 1 away. Here's Nolan Cunningham, center fielder. And a pitch, shows bunt, gets it down. Good bunt. Left side up with it is Vogelmore. Over to first for 1. And they got him at the plate. So over to Baker for 1.
Hawks
Baker throws a
get
strike
4 in the first.
to Aiden
We go to the
Williams.
bottom half of the first, 4-0.
Cuts down
Hutch.
Kanan Kroll trying to sneak into home. And that'll do it. But the damage has been done.
Perfect timing for you.
Hutch gets a couple, or excuse me, Hutch gets 4 on 3 hits. We're going to go to the bottom. We'll be right back after this. And welcome back. We go to the bottom half of the first. Hutch jumps out ahead. They get 4 in the top. Here's how the Colts will go. Dylan Sheeler will lead it off, play second base. Corbin Williams will hit second and play left field. Aiden Williams will do the catching and hit third. In the cleanup spot is Brendan Baker. He will be over at first base. Kadia will be over at third base and hit fifth. Hitting sixth, Caleb Smith. Actually, that will be Jacob
Batting for the
Vogelmore.
Colts, number 20, Jacob Vogelmore.
Looks like they're going to go with Vogelmore and move Sheeler down a little bit. So we'll have to wait and see how that goes. So Hunter Long, the designated hitter, hits 7th. Jacob Jost in center, and rounding out the order is Jacob Reimer. So Vogelmore will lead it off. Colts down 4-0. And it's bounced left side. Newquist on the big op. Over to first. Throw is low. And down to second on the error will be Vogelmore. Newquist had plenty of time. He had a nice Sunday hopper with a cherry on it. And threw it in the dirt. Defensively for Hutch, left to right in the outfield, Blackwell, Cunningham, and Rodriguez.
Number 7, Corbin Williams.
Kroll over at third base, Newquist is short, Dixon at second. Thompson over at first, Elliott doing the catching on the hill, right-hander, Carter Boo. Here's Corbin Williams, and he takes a strike. 4-0 Hutch. They jumped out ahead with 4 in the top of the first on 3 hits. Williams playing left field today. Not much action out there. And the 0-1. Bounce to the right side. Dixon will get it. Over to first. And there's 1 out. Over to third base is Vogelmore. One out. Here's the
Number
catcher.
28, Aiden Williams.
Aiden Williams. And a pitch just missed inside. Pretty dreary day here in southern Kansas. That's in the dirt, scooped out nicely by Elliott. It's 2 balls and no strikes. This is British Open type of weather, except that there's no rain. If this press box blows over and I buy it in this thing, just want everybody to know I cared about it. 2-0. Popped up right side. Nobody's going to get there. And the wind blows it out of play. 2 balls and a strike. Ball game brought to you by Channel 060, hookbats.com, and Point Bay Golf Course. 2-1. That one just missed low. Good take there by Williams. (3-1). The catcher Williams can look for one right here. That is ripped. Picked up by Kroll. Over to first, not in time. I'll see how they score that one. That was hit on the nose. Vogelmar will score. It's 4-1. So they will give Williams a base hit on that one and an RBI.
Now batting, Brendan Baker.
This will bring up the first baseman, Brendan Baker. Throw over. Good shot. Williams back in.
Oh.
And he's big. So Williams got off a little bit too far. And Carter Boo picked him off. So 2 outs in the inning. First pitch to Baker. In there for a strike.
Taryn, how do you say his last name?
Who?
Cayenne what?
Kai Cadillo.
Cadillo?
Yeah.
Thank you.
No balls and a strike. 2 outs. Nobody on. Off-speed pitch. Catches the outside corner. It's 0-2.
Wait, can you say it again?
Cadillo.
Cadillo?
Cadillo.
Cadillo, can you say it?
Cadillo.
Cadillo?
Yeah.
0-2. Swung on and missed, and that'll
Well,
do
you
it
don't
for
say
the
it right
Colts.
now.
We played 1 inning. Colts get 1 back. They trail it 4-1. This is Colt Baseball on Channel 060. We will be right back.
Now batting for the Salt Hawks, Caller Dixon.
And welcome back. It'll be 9-1-2 for the Salt Hawks. It'll be Blackwell Dixon and Newquest. Four to 1 Hutch. Game 2.
Oh, yeah.
It's in there for a strike. Jake Vogelmore came in to get the final out of the inning. Caleb Smith went 2/3 of an inning and got in trouble and had to be relieved. So it's Vogelmore now. That is in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. One. That's in the dirt. Two and 1, top of the second, 4 to 1 Hutch. Missed a bit inside, 3 and 1. Campus won the first game of the doubleheader, 12 to 5. 3-1. He's upstairs and he'll walk the leadoff man and the 9-holder hitter. Guessing Coach Johnson over there eating antacids by the handful. Top of the order now, here's Caller Dixon.
She said the wrong one. It's okay.
Dixon 0 for 1. Bounced out to the right side in the first. And the pitch. Blown away. 0-1. One 0, runner goes. Throw down is not in time. So Anthony Blackwell with a stolen base here in the top of the second. Still nobody out. 2 balls and no strikes to Caller Dixon. And the pitch. It's in there to Neese. It's 2 and 1. Two one shows bunt and foul. A lot of bunting by this club. Kind of a lost art these days. Count goes to 2 and 2. And a pitch is fouled away. Two. That's right in there for a call strike, and he'll watch it. So Dixon will take a seat, and there's one away. So that'll bring up Kinzer Newquest.
Number 11, Kinzer Newquest.
Walked and scored in the first. Newquest at shortstop. A little bit of moisture falling. That is bounced to the left side. That'll get through. And Newquest with his first base hit of game 2. He's aboard. Boo. So that'll bring up Carter Boo, the pitcher. So runners at the corners for Hutch. Just 1 out. Here's Carter Boo.
Number 37, Carter Boo.
Boo reached on an error in the first and scored. Then the pitching tonight. The runner goes, and the pitch is a strike. The throw is not handled by Harris. Harris intended to cut it off, thinking they might gotta go home with it. A stolen base for Newquest. And it's second and third with just one out. And that is outside, 1-1. Windy, raw day here in Kansas. One is upstairs. 2 balls and a strike. Two one. This is low. And it's 3-1. Three-one in there for a strike. Pretty good pitch from Bogomore. It's painted the outside corner at the knees. It's full now. A lot of room in left center. Jost way over towards right field. Looks like the outfield's in the shift. That's fouled away. Three-two. That is ripped to right field. That'll get in there for a base hit. 1 run will score. Here is the second run, and the throw is cut off. And it's 6-1. Hutch. So Carter Boo helping himself
Number 31, Miles Thompson.
here in the second inning with a 2-run single to right field. Here's Miles Thompson. Tripled in the first, drove in a couple. Drove to first, not in time. 6-1 Hutch. Hutch got 4 in the first. So far here in the second, they have pushed a couple across. Runner goes. Throw down. Not in time. Pretty good shot. Good exchange by Aiden Williams behind the plate. Throw was just a smidge high. But a good exchange nonetheless. A stolen base for Carter Boo. He's at second base with 1 out. Pretty pitch on the outside corner for a strike from Miles Thompson. Thompson was a starting pitcher in game 1, went 3 innings. And recorded the loss. Here's a 1-1. That is through the right side for a base hit. They are going to send the runner. Here is the throw. It's cut off. And it's 7-1 Hutch. So Carter Boo will score. Miles Thompson credited with an RBI. He's 2 for 2. And out to the mound is Brandon Johnson. One more time for a little this day in baseball history. Let's go back to 1956. April the 9th, the Braves acquire outfielder Bob Hazel, soon known as Hurricane Hazel, for his fantastic partial season in 1957. The pitcher Corky Valentine from Cincinnati for first baseman George Crowe. So, big deal back on this date in 1956. So that's this day in baseball history, brought to you by hookbats.com. So it looks like we're going to go have a new pitcher. Appears to be Hunter Long.
Now pitching for the Colts, number 23, Hunter Long.
Let's see what that is.
Yeah.
So Hunter Long will take over, tall, lanky right-hander. At the start of the day, he had an inning and a third of work. 2 appearances, also appeared in game 1 today. Gave up 2 hits, a couple walks, and a strikeout prior to today. Third pitcher of the ball game for the Colts. So Vogelmore will go an inning and a third. And that'll be up to Hunter Long to stop the bleeding. 7-1 lead for Hutch. He will inherit a first base occupied situation.
Number 17, Braden Rodriguez.
So it'll be Braden Rodriguez. He's credited with a single and an RBI in the first. And he takes ball 1. A little bit of moisture falling sideways, of course. Runner goes, and he will steal it without a throw. So good jump by Miles Thompson. He'll be credited with a stolen base. Two balls, no strikes. And this is just a bit high. It's 3-0. In there for a strike. It's 3-1. And 3 1s in the dirt and a walk. And down to third base is Miles Thompson. Kanan Kroll now. He's 1 for 1.
Number 5, Kanan Kroll.
6 hits for Hutch, 2 for the Colts. Each club with an error apiece. That's upstairs. Hutch got 4 in the first, so far 3 here in the second. Runner goes. And down to second base is Rodriguez. Probably will not be counted as a stolen base due to defensive indifference. And the pitch is outside. 2 balls and a strike. Two one. It's upstairs. Hunter Long didn't pause much on that. He was going out of the stretch. He's going to have to come to a better stop or he's going to get himself in a box situation. That's much better. 3-1. In there for a strike at the letters. It's full. Three, 2. And that's off the hands, foul. Three, 2. That's in there for a call strike. So Crawl will watch it. And there's 2 away.
Number 7, Kyle Elliott.
We'll bring up the catcher, Kyle Elliott, with 2 outs. Runner at second and third. That is bounced to the right side. They'll get 3 there for a base hit. Both runs will score, and it's 9-1 Hutch. So Elliott with a base hit and a couple RBIs. Just under the glove of Baker. Ball was hit very sharply. Both Thompson and Rodriguez will score on the play.
Number 2, Nolan Cunningham.
I'll bring up Cunningham. He's 0 for 1 this game. Bounced out to the pitcher last time. And that is to the second baseman. Sheeter up with it, flips to Harrison. That'll do it. The damage is done. Hutch gets 5. They leave 1. And a new score, 9-1 after 1.5. It is Hutch 9 and Campus 1. We'll be right back. And we go to the home half of the
Batting for
second.
the Colts, number 40, Kyan Cadillo.
Hutch gets 5 in the top. They lead it 9-1. 5, 6, and 7. Cadillo and Smith and Long scheduled. And the first pitch to Cadillo is in there for a strike. Cadillo playing third base tonight. He was inserted late in the game in game 1. And it's bounced foul. Nice healthy swing. And it's 0-2. Colts got 1 in the first. Here's the 0-2. That's upstairs. Not the best of 0-2 pitches. Need to get that up around the letters if you're going to challenge a guy with 0-2. 1-2. Popped up right side. That'll get out of play. Caleb Smith is next. One, two. It's fouled away. One thing about Cadillo, he does not get cheated. Here's the 1-2. That's low and away. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Bottom half of the second, all Hutch so far, 9-1. Off-speed pitch misses inside, almost hit him. It's full. pitch. That is ripped left side. That'll get through there for a base hit. So Cadillo is aboard here in the bottom half of the second. Just outside of the diving crawl. Here's Caleb Smith.
Number 2, Caleb Smith.
Smith started the game on the mound, has since moved to shortstop. Throw over. And Cadillo back in there. Not sure he's a big threat to run. And in there for a call strike. Carter Boo paints the outside corner. Oh, 1 is foul. Oh, 2 to the shortstop Smith. Swung on and missed. And must have just got a piece of it.
What?
Looks like Smith got a piece of it. He's still alive. 0-2. And the pitch outside. Pretty good 0-2 pitch right there. Good take by Smith. One, two, almost hit him. It did hit him. So an off-speed pitch gets away from Carter Boo. It's first and second with nobody out. That'll bring up the pitcher, Hunter Long.
Number 23, Hunter Long.
So Boo in a little bit of trouble.
Scoot in.
Starts Long off with a strike. 0-1. And the 0-1. Soft roller to the right side. Dixon up with it. The only play he will have is at first. And there's one away. So Long does the job, moves everybody up 90 feet. Second and third with one out.
Number 29, Jake Jost.
So with one out, here's the center fielder, Jake Jost. That is to the shortstop. Newquist up with it over to first. And in and out of the glove of Thompson. 1 run will score. 2 runs will score, actually. And it's 9-3. Not sure exactly what happened over there at first base, but the throw looked to be about waist high. Thompson unable to handle it.
Number 1, Jacob Reimer.
And on the error, Jost down to second base. Here's Reimer. And the throw to second. Chases Jost back. 9-3 Hutch. Colts with a run in the first, 2 here in the second. And that's in there for a strike. No balls and a strike to Jost. And a pitch, high and away. 1 ball and 1 strike. One 1 from Boo. Off speed pitch in there. And it's 1-2. Two and another pick to second. Dixon had to smother that one. Here's a 1-2. Swung on and missed. Got him upstairs. And there's 2 away. Top of the order, here's Vogelmore.
Number 20, Jacob Vogelmore.
He reached on an error in the first and scored. 2 outs, 9-3, runner at second base. Bottom of the second. Bouncing ball back to the pitcher. Boo up with it over to first in time, and that'll do it. Colts get a couple. They strand 1. Our new score, 9-3 Hutch. We'll be right back. And welcome back. We go to the top of the third, 9-3 Hutch. It'll be 9-1-2 for the Salt Hawks.
Now batting for the Salt Hawks, number 19, Anthony Blackwell.
It'll be Blackwell, Dixon, and Newquist. Hunter Long out for inning number 2. And starts him off with a strike. News for Colts faithful. 7 hits for Hutch and 4 for the Colts. And it swung on and missed. And it's 0-2. Blackwell walked, stole a base, and scored in the second. 0-2. Just missed away. Pretty good 0-2 pitch there from Long. One, two. Just missed a bit inside. And we'll run it to 2-2. Campus on the road at Derby on Tuesday. And back home for a doubleheader with Mays South on Friday. Swung on and missed, and he got him. And Blackwell takes a seat. There's 1 away. That'll bring up Caller Dixon.
Number 26, Collar Dixon.
Dixon hitless in game 2. He's 0 for 2. Bounced out in the first and struck out in the second. Shows bunt, takes one up and in. Almost took his head off. A little bit of moisture continues to fall. Nothing really significant, just enough to freeze out the scorekeeper. And the 1-0 upstairs. 2 balls and no strikes. Mac getting a little PA duty tonight since Coach Davis had to leave early. Doing a heck of a job. 3 balls and no strikes. Caller Dixon. I think she's going to call the 4th inning on this side. That's what she told me. It's in there for a strike. It'd be good for you, Mac. It really would. No? Not so much. Okay. 3-1. It's high and away, and he'll walk him. Fourth walk issued.
Number 11, Kinzer Newquest.
By Colt pitching in game 2. Here's Kinzer Newquest. 1 for 1 with a walk. Couple runs scored. Runner goes. Throw down is into center field. It appeared that Aiden Williams had a very good grip on it. And a stolen base for Dixon. He got that one off Hunter Long. He had 3 steps towards second base where he delivered the baseball. Newquest is shortstop. In there at the knees. And it's 1-1.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, my bad.
Ball and a strike. It's in there at the belt, and it's 1-2. Colt pitchers need to understand the wind's blowing in at 30 miles an hour. Nobody's going to hit it out of the ballpark. Let them pop it up all day long. Just pound the zone. 1-2. It's outside. 2-2. Top of the third, 9-3 Hutch. Off-speed pitch just about hit him. And it's full. Umpiring crew, we're getting our money's worth out of them tonight. 3-2. That is into short center field. Going out is Harris. He'll make the play on the run. Good play by the shortstop, Harris. And there's 2 away. It appeared to be fisted, but going away from Harris. Able to track it down, and there's 2 outs.
Number 37, Carter Boo.
Here's Carter Boo, the pitcher. Reached on an error in the first, singled, and drove in a couple in the second. He's 1 for 2, and he takes a strike. And the 0-1 bounced to the left side. Attempted backhand by Harris. And it'll be in and out of his glove. And the run scores. It's now 10-3. That will probably go as a base hit for Carter Boo because Harris had to backhand that, and that would have been exemplary.
Number 31, Miles Thompson.
So here's Miles Thompson. So 3 runs batted in for Carter Boo. And the pitch. That's into center, nobody there. And that will drop, a run will score, and it's 11-3. And into second base is Miles Thompson. And scoring is Carter Boo. So that'll make it 11-3. That'll be scored a single and an error. That'll bring up Braden Rodriguez with 2 away.
Number 17, Braden Rodriguez.
So here's Braden Rodriguez. Takes a hack at the first one and comes up empty. Strike 1. One for one, base hit in the first, drove in a run, and walked and scored in the second. So all campus in game 1 and game 2, it's been all Hutch. Kroll would be next if Rodriguez were to reach. That's in the dirt, and down to third base is Miles Thompson. So good base running by Thompson. He's down there on the wild pitch. Gotta give the Salt Hawks a little credit. They read the baseball in the dirt as well as anybody I've seen all year long. Secondary leads are fantastic. 2-1's low and away, 3-1 now. Three one. That's in there. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner at third base. 2 runs across, 11-3 Hutch. Three-two. Swung on and missed, and he got him, and that'll do it. The damage is done. Hutch will strand 1. They'll get 2. Our new score after 2.5, 11-3 Hutch. We'll be right back.
Number 7, Corbin Williams.
And welcome back. We go to the home half of the third. Colts with some work to do. They trail the Salt Hawks 11-3. 2, 3, and 4 scheduled for the Colts. Corbin Williams, Aiden Williams, and Baker. Carter Boo has settled in nicely. He's given up a run in the first, 2 in the second. He will work inning number 3. First pitch to Williams. It's fouled straight back. Strike 1. Williams bounced out to the right side in the first inning. He's over 1. And that's in the dirt. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Home half of the third, 11-3 Hutch. 1-1. That's upstairs. 2 balls and a strike. Two one. That's in there for a strike. It's 2-2. Two from Boo. That's in the dirt and it's full. Three-two. That is fisted. One hopper to Crawl. He's up with it over at first. And he just gets him by a step. And there's one away. That'll bring up the catcher, Aiden Williams.
Now batting number 28, Aiden Williams.
Aiden 1 for 1. Singled and drove in a run in the first inning. And he takes the first one upstairs. Ball 1. And the 1-1 missed inside. Looked like he crossed him up. I think Elliott might have been expecting something else. I'm not gonna go out and talk about it. So. Maybe not. And that's popped out of play. I'll head back to have a look, but it's out. 2-1. Here's a 2-1. And that's upstairs, 3-1. Good take there by Aiden Williams. Tough to lay off that pitch around the letters. Three one misses inside and he'll walk him. So 1 walk and 1 hit by pitch issued by Carter Boo. Looks like Malachi Ligon will run for Aiden Williams.
Number 18, Brendan Baker.
That'll bring up Brendan Baker. With 1 out here in the bottom half of the third. Throw over, Ligon back in there. And a pitch in there for a strike at the belt. Balls and a strike. Pretty good lead over there by Ligon. Throw over. Boo slipped a little when he stepped off and pivoted. And it's a fastball in the outside corner. And Baker in the hole 0-2. Oh-2 off-speed pitch misses away, and it's 1-2. Slider had a pretty sharp break on it, just wasn't a whole lot of location and command. 1-2. Low and away, it's 2-2. 2-2. It's high and away, and it's full. Three-two, swung on and missed. Runner goes. The throw down is not in time. Ligon will steal it. Yep. So it'll be Cadillo now with 2 outs.
Number 40, Cayenne Cadillo.
So Cayenne Cadillo will step in, third baseman. Back and forth between Varsity and JV. He's 1 for 1 with a run scored. Takes one outside, ball 1. Cadillo, a junior. And the 1-0 fouled away. One and one, 2 away, bottom of 3. That is bounced left side. Newquist up with it, over to first, and gets it, and that'll do it. Colts are going to strand 1. We played 3, or score. 11-3 Hutch. We'll be right back. Welcome back. We go to the 4th. New pitcher for the Colts. It'll be Xander Ferris. 1 inning of work so far this season. He's given up 7 hits, 7 runs all earned, a couple of walks, and no strikeouts. 6, 7, and 8 for Hutch scheduled. Crawl, Elliott, and Cunningham. So Ferris, 4th arm of the night for the Colts. And it's 2 balls and no strikes to Crawl. 1 for 2 with a strikeout. Base hit in the first. It's in there for a strike. And it's 2-1. Sprayed into right field. Coming hard is...
Oh, we
wow!
got it.
That is Reimer. Ball was tailing away from him. Laid out at the last moment and picks it off the turf for out number 1. Wind blowing in from left field, so blowing the baseball away from Reimer.
He's coming
Number
hard and gets
7, Kyle
makes
Elliott.
the catch. So here's Kyle Elliott with one away. 1 for 1 with a walk. Takes a hack at the first one, fouls it away. Strike one. Tate Rico not in the lineup tonight. He is on the shelf with an ankle injury. Will be back on Tuesday. Outside, 1 ball and 1 strike. Elliott drove in a couple in the second with a base hit. Right down the middle for a strike. It's 1-2. Colts took game 1 12-5. Now 1-3 on the season. Here's a 1-2. Just missed outside. Ferris wanted it. Two. That is bounced hard to the right side. Picked up nicely by Baker near the line. He'll step on it and take it himself, and there's 2 away.
Now batting number 2, Nolan Cunningham.
Colts have yet to get Hutch in order in game 2. After retiring Cunningham here, they can accomplish just that. First one in the dirt. Ball 1. Cunningham hitless today. Bounced out in the first and the second. 1-0, swung on and missed. And it's 1-1. Paints the inside corner. It's 1-2. 9 hits for Hutch, 4 for Campus. Hutch leads at 11-3. Misses inside. It's 2-2. Two from Ferris. Swung on and missed, and he got him. And for the first time in game 2, Hutch goes in order. We've played 3.5, 11-3 Hutch. This is Colt Baseball on Channels 060. We'll be right back.
Batting for the Colts, number 2, Caleb Smith.
And welcome back. We go to the home half of the 4th, 11-3 Hutch. 6, 7, and 8 for the Colts. Smith, Long, and Jost expected. Carter Boo is settled in. He's given up a run in the first and the second. threw up a 0 in the third. First pitch swing popped up left side. Newquest over and makes the play for out number 1. So 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's Hunter Long.
Number 25, Hunter Long.
And takes the first pitch strike. Long 0 for 1. Actually, he's credited with a sacrifice in the second. It's like a little precipitation falling. This is wide, 1-1. Not sure whether that's rain or snow. 1-1. Oh, that's behind him. I don't think Carter Boo knew that we didn't have a bull. Two balls and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. Swung on and missed, along with a nice cut. And it's 2-2. And a 2-2 misses, it's full. I'm going to shut the window here and try to
Kind of.
keep the rain off everything. That is swung on and missed. And there's 2 away. So Long will take a seat. Here's Jacob Jost. We
Now
apologize
Number 29,
about the
Jacob Jost.
fuzzy picture.
Mr. Look, you got me messed up. I'm supposed to say Jake.
Jake Jost now the hitter into center field right at Cunningham. He'll get it. And the Colts go in order in the 4th. We played 4. All Hutch, they lead 11-3. We'll be right back.
Now batting for the Salt Hawks, number 19, Anthony Blackwell.
And welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th. 11-3 ball game. Hutch. Rain continues to fall. We've shut the window here to keep the equipment dry, so we apologize about the picture, but best we can do at the moment. 9-1-2, Blackwell, Dixon, and Newquest. And Blackwell takes a strike. Walked and scored in the 2nd, struck out in the 3rd. Was credited with a stolen base. And that is in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Oh-2 is fouled away at right side. And the 0-2, fisted foul. So Blackwell hanging in there. Oh, 2 almost hit him, and it's 1-2. Blackwell playing left field tonight. Right-handed hitter. And a pitch. Just held up. They're going to appeal. No, he did not. Good, because the ball squirted away from Aiden Williams. And the wind continues to howl. Appreciate everybody putting up with our weather-related issues, technical issues. But McKenzie was on it. That's outside. And it's full. Here's the 3-2. That's in the dirt, and he'll lose him. So Blackwell is walked for the second time tonight.
Number 26, Caller Dixon.
Top of the order now, Caller Dixon. Over 2 with a walk, a run scored, stolen base, and a strikeout. So Dixon looking for his first base hit of game 2. Runner goes, and there's a strike. And Blackwell will steal it without a throw. So his second stolen base of the ball game. Oh, 1. That's behind him. And the ball goes to the screen. Time is called. Not sure if it hit him or not. Count goes to 1-1. That is fisted foul. 1-2. Just enough moisture to make it miserable and tough. And that's high and in. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two twos in the dirt, and we'll get to the screen. A run will score. So Blackwell will score on the wild pitch after the leadoff walk. (12-3) Hutch, and nobody out. That is one hopper to the second baseman. Sheeler's up with it. Over to first in time, and there's 1 out.
Vogelmore's at second.
Correction, that's Volgamore. He's at second base. Good catch.
Number 11, Kinzer Newquist.
So it'll be Newquist. And Newquist takes the ball. So Volgamore now at second base.
Newquest 1 for 3 with a walk, a couple of runs scored. That's in the dirt. 2 balls and no strikes. 12-3 ball game, all Hutch. Here's the 2-0. Catches the inside corner, 2-1. A lot of rain on the windshield. Mac was just going to go out and clean that off. Inside almost hit him. It's 3-1. Inside, he'll walk him. The second walk issued this inning.
Number 37, Carter Boo.
So that'll bring up the pitcher, Carter Boo. 2 for 3, couple of 3 runs scored. Reached on there in the first. I've got him for 3 RBI on game 2. Takes the first pitch outside, ball 1. Colts leaking oil. Command is an issue. 4th pitcher of the game for the Colts. Good lead by Newquest. That's popped up and we'll get out of play. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Top 5. Runner goes. And down to second base without a throw is Newquest. Count goes to 2-1. Still moisture falling here at the ballpark. 2-1 in there for a strike. And it's 2-2. That's gonna hit him. So a little unfortunate for the Salt Hawks. That would have been in the dirt, likely to the screen. So the runner will have to stay put.
Number 31, Miles Thompson.
So Carter Boo is aboard with a hit by pitch. And here's Miles Thompson. 2 for 3, a triple and a single. And 4 RBIs on the evening. And a pitch to him is up and away. Xander Ferris struggling out there, shaking his right arm. Cold and damp. 2 very tough conditions for pitchers to work in. And the throw to second, threw behind him, not in time. Harris unable to hang on to it. Colts at Derby this Tuesday and back home 1 week from today versus Mays South. We'll have both of those games for you. And a 1-0 in there for a strike. It's 1-1. 1-1, no pitch. A balk is called. I believe Ferris came set.
So no pitch. The balk is called. Everybody moves up 90 feet. And it's 1-1. Inside almost hit him. 2 balls and a strike. Two one, second and third. That is bounced foul. 2-2. Two is outside to the screen. That will be a pass ball, and a run will score. That makes it 14-3
It's 14.
or 13-3. My apologies. Hutch leads at 13-3. Full count to Miles Thompson, runner at third base, and it's outside. Good take by Thompson, and he'll walk him. Third walk issued of the inning by Ferris. Here's Brandon Rodriguez.
Number 17, Braden Rodriguez.
So Salt Hawks with runners at the corner with 1 out. They lead at 13-3. Rodriguez hitless. And he takes a ball. 0 for 2. Couple of runs scored with a walk in the second. Strikeout victim in the third. Actually, he's 1 for 2. My apologies. 1-0. Bouncing ball to the shortstop to second for 1. Back to first, not in time. A run will score. The throw gets away. And down to second base is Braden Rodriguez.
Did they score?
Yes. So that'll make it 14-3. 2 outs now.
Number 5, Kanana Kroll.
Here's Kanan Crawl. 1 for 3 today.
It's okay.
Base hit in the first. Strikeout victim in the second. Flew out in the fourth. First pitch swing into center field. And Jost there to haul it in. And that'll do it for Hutch. They get 3. They now lead it 14-3. We'll be right back after this.
Same thing. Now batting for the Colts, Jacob Dorton.
And welcome back. We go to the bottom half of the fifth. Looks like Jacob Dorton will hit for Reimer. Takes a hack at the first one. He's down in the hole 0-1. 9-1-2 be Dorton, Vogelmore, and Corbin Williams. That's in there for a strike. Carter Boo, after giving up a run in the first and 2 in the second, has stifled the Colts, so to speak. 0-2 swung on and missed. And 3 pitches and a strikeout to Dorton, and there's 1 away.
What's my first name?
Malachi Lagon.
So
Now
Malachi
batting, Malachi
Lagon will
Lagon.
hit for Vogelmore.
Oh, there's an out. Oops.
Played right field in game 1. First pitch swinging. He's on time and fouls it straight back, strike 1. Colts need 2 runs to keep this thing going. And it swung on and popped foul.
Sorry. That was a timer.
0-2 to Lagon. They're looking for that first base hit of the season. That is squirted foul. Oh, 2 inside, almost hit him. And it's 1-2. So Carter Boo trying to do it all himself. Get a 5-inning W right here if he can shut down the Colts. 1-2. That is swung on and foul. Like he might have fouled that one off his foot. He's got some bees in his hands there. Tough night for batting. Temperature in the 40s. Get one in on the hands. And the 1-2 is low and away. 2-2. Colts won game 1, 12-5. Hutch trying to get a split. 2-2. That's fouled away. So a good at bat for Lagon. Two. That's fouled away. Keeps getting them in on his hands, and he's going to take his glove off, see if all fingers are still there. Could be a little bit worse. Could be using wood. 2-2. That is popped foul out of play. So Lagon going to make Carter Boo work for it. Keep shaking that left hand. Hold on loosely, don't let go. 38 Special wrote a song like that. Swung on and missed, and Lagon will take a seat and count up his fingers. 2 away.
Now batting, number 7, Corbin Williams.
Bring up Corbin Williams. First pitch is upstairs. Looked like Elliott was crossed up. Might have been looking for a fastball, and there was like a little bit of a slider or a curve. And a 1-0.
It's in there for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, nobody on. Home half of the 5th. Colts need a couple to keep it going. 1-1. It's in there for a strike on the outside corner. Pretty good frame job by Elliott. It's 1-2. One, two. That's fouled away. Count remains 1-2. Next broadcast 1 week from today. May South will be here. We'll have both of them. Starts at 4 o'clock, right, Mac?
Probably.
Bouncing ball left side and it ate up Kroll. So Corbin Williams will be aboard with 2 away.
Now batting number 22, Caden Walter.
So Kroll got an in-between hopper over there. That'll bring up Aiden Williams. 1 for 1 with a walk and a stolen base. Drove in a run in the first. Two away. Throw over. And he's back in time. First pitch swinging. He was on time. Fouled it straight back, strike 1. And that's in the dirt. 1-1. Nice stop by Elliott. One upstairs. 2 balls and a strike. So Carter Boo, couple of quick strikeouts. And an error. And 2-1. That is fouled away and leaving it up 2-2. Absolutely miserable night for baseball. 2-2. Upstairs, it's full. So Corbin Williams will be off with the pitch. And here it is. And he takes it. So that'll do it. Williams will strike out. That'll end it. Here's your totals. For Hutch, 14 runs, 10 hits, 3 errors. For Campus, 3 runs, 5 hits, 4 errors. The win goes to Carter Boo. Caleb Smith will be saddled with the loss. Hutch goes to 3-4 on the season. Colts drop to 1-4. That'll do it for us. Final score 14-3 for Mac. I'm Todd. We will see you next Friday night at 4 o'clock. Good night, everybody.